Hello, men, women, and party people. Make sure I get some volume up there. So, it's been a little while since we have played some Satisfactory, and they are in the 1.2 release now. 1.2.2.2, actually. Yeah. Okay. So, we're actually going to do something new. Start a new game. It's been a while since I played. I just kind of want to have fun. We are going to make this multiplayer. Let's see. No. We'll go ahead with Steam. Open to friends. Is Epic the same way? It has to be friends. Yeah. So, I guess what you'll have to do is, maybe add me as a friend. Yeah. Nimtopia. We're going to skip the intro. And where do we want to start? I know we normally start at grass fields. Let's see. Maybe the Northern Forest. Because I kind of want to play this one a little different. Enable game modes. Alright, here we go. So it is open to Steam. Let me see if I can... Might lose you guys for a second. Trying to see if I have a spot in here already. Try to update my OBS and see if we can, or actually, you know what I could do? Pop that into online. See if I can get this set up right. I just need a little... I need a cam. Can I do that? And okay. And make it a little more opaque. And let's see, I'm not worried about the transformation. Let's see, so if we do it like so. See what that looks like. I'm trying to see what it looks like on my other screen when it updates. I think right there will do. And we should be good there. That'll get you guys a friend code, or that gives you my friend code, so you guys can add me. Ooh, it's been a minute. Okay, let's see. We got our basics. Let's see. So I guess for starter... Oh, the lag. Hold on. What's going on? Resolution. Windowed full screen. Drop this down to 144. Let's see if that maybe helps a little bit. Yeah, there are a whole bunch of leaves. And... like, we've already got some decentish resources right here. Now, let's see. I don't have access to a map yet. So I guess we're going to start off in that direction. Oh, now it's giving us an option for a map.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use.
Yes, and now we know.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Let's see, so we got a couple over there. Looks like one over here. Kind of feel like this way is probably going to be our best bet. So it looks like there's 3 stacked. One, two. There's plenty of iron in this little valley. So I'll get that guy equipped up just in case, because I see somebody over here. See if I remember how to do this. Wait, that's right. They're retaliate only. Oh, and it's a pure node. So I think we're just going to start right here just for ease of use. Get things moving. And I kind of just want to build as I go, so it's not going to be like everything all at once needs to get done. Let's see. We need to start out with our hub. Let's see. Think about like so. And just so everyone knows, this isn't like a massive playthrough. This is just a fun little just because we can. And if anyone wants to join, they are more than welcome to. Alright, so let's go in here. Base building, we'll select that. And let's go ahead and get some miners going. And yes, it's going to take me a minute or two to get used to controls again. I do want straight mode. Organization, we have storage, biomass. Right now, everything's pretty much just going to be doubled up. Now we'll get rid of this. So smelter and smelter. Now we need some constructor. And then from there, let's see. Storage. So there to there. Oh. There to there. Boop to boop. Boop to boop. And then we'll make sure we got some storage. Now, I do know they added some daisy chaining, which is actually pretty darn nice. So if we go to there. Oh. Maybe not directly off? Nope, so I'm thinking no. So we'll do one there, one here, and one here. Then we'll go boop to boop to boop to boop. Now we'll see if I got enough power to get this guy going. Which honestly I really should. Let's see. So we're gonna throw stacking you. We're consuming 10.4. Max consumption's up there. So maybe we should get that up there for right now. That should have them going. We got iron coming in. These smelters are going to smelt. You are going to be making plates. You're going to be making rods. Please and thank you. And then the other one we're going to need is some limestone for concrete. Which we have a node right up here. Perfection. Just try to somewhat clear up a path. Is there a way up there? Is going to be the next question. Oh. This is very beautiful. Thank you for your Mercer sphere.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application, store it for later use.
Alright, so we gotta find a way up to the top to get the limestone to make the concrete. There we go. A little easier than I thought it was. Okay, so we will go ahead and throw in a miner facing this way. Let's see. If we hook up from you to there. And then, do we want to construct right here? And then you just make concrete. Whee! And let's make sure we have enough for another container. We need some more iron plates, which we should be getting some of. Like a little area. And I kind of want to try like a nomadish style here. I feel like it might be fun. Let's see. Because you have no fuel. And you have some leaves left, so we'll throw you in there. Okay, now we're just kind of at a waiting game. Let's see. It would be nice to make some biomass fuel, to be fully honest, but I think that's later on. Oh, no, I can. Go to town making some biomass. Might as well do this while everything else is building. I'm going to start running on this stuff instead of straight up leaves. Take out the wood, throw in the biomass. Take out the leaves, throw in the biomass. 6.67 per minute, so a little bit better. And then we just need 100 of each of these. And 200 of you. Which we could probably help speed that one up. I think for right now, we'll just kind of clean up our area. Because no one ever says no to a bunch of yummy leaves. Chainsaw would be wicked nice right now, though. I'll tell you that much. And then at some point soon, we will want to get like the biomass burner. Because that will help out a good bit. I just need one more. And we can set up automation on it a little bit. Let's head up this way and we can grab some of the limestone that's more than likely coming through. I clipped right through the ground there. It's 3 to 1. Need 600 limestone. And let's see, what are our other milestones? Logistics, which is gonna come real quick. And this guy will be very close behind. Obstacle clearing, there we go. The solid biofuel. We need some cables and some screws. Concrete. I can make screws and I can make cables. Let's focus on that one real quick. 500 screws. And actually, before we do that, we need a lot of copper. 200 away. We'll drop a couple of our miners on there. That way we can start gathering that as we are building. Since we are going to need some wire. We'll set up a mining station once we get a little more cleared. And let's see. And that's a pretty easy walk. That's not too bad at all. That'll also give us time to stock up on supplies and hopefully get the little bio pellets done and ready. I'll tell you what, it's definitely taken some getting used to. I forgot how long it's been since I played this. Okay. So we just need 500 of these. And we're almost at the 200 mark. And we do have the option for concrete. I forgot how much of a grind the early game is. I think it might be completely worth it, though. Just saying. I mean, it's been a while, but I did enjoy this game. Never finished it, or whatever you might want to consider finishing. But always had so much fun. Nice, so we'll stop that and we'll pop out a couple of these so we can start getting those cables. And then concrete will be next. And that'll let us get our obstacle clearing out pretty quick. And for everyone just joining in, got my friend code in the top right of the screen. And it is set to a multiplayer gameplay. Never played multiplayer on this before. Could be fun. Could be horrible. But I don't know. And I am always willing to make some new friends. And that should be enough to finish off the cables. Just more, I think there's more iron. Yeah. We're actually good on iron for this second. Oh, little doggo. Look at you. I don't think. No, I don't have anything you'd like. Come find you later. I probably should just automate this already and just be done with it. But I'm being a little stubborn and I kind of want to build as I go. And make sure I can clear out a big area before I do so. Okay, and we're going to need 60 more cables. That should be enough there. But we shall find out. And start knocking these guys out. And then fingers crossed all of our lime is done. Or our concrete. All that we need for the time being, at least. We'll take it and then we can ship off our obstacle clearing. Go, go, go!
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Yes, we need a little bit of you. We need a little bit of you. Let's see. Pop off a few more of these. Do a couple of these because we need the reinforced iron plates. And just a few more screws. Because I already forgot the recipe. 160 screws and 15 cables. Didn't I? Oh, I didn't make cables. 150 and 15. And then we can work on solid biofuel. Oh, the solid is so much nicer. Did I not make the cable? No, I just stopped it. I didn't actually make it, my bad. Okay. And while we are doing this, let's go ahead and pop up some of this. We are going to automate this one pretty quick. And boop. Oh, there we go. So much better. Just the random oddball ones here and there. We'll see if I can grab up like normal. Another limestone over there. Yeah, another limestone. Alright, this should be enough cleared out for a basic little area. And just grab up this little stuff. What are we gonna do? Rods, plates, reinforced. Cable, wire. You know, I thought we had a good chunk cleared out. And I changed my mind. Another iron. And I think right in here. And this should clear it enough that we can get a good little factory going. And we'll see if we have enough stuff made up to actually start doing all of this. Not enough there. Or there. Or there. But it's a good start. Let's see. We're not worrying about this stuff too much yet. We'll start with base building and logistics. So we'll throw in everything we can. So we just need a little bit more concrete. I got it right there. 27 more. 26, 27. And now we are going to need a bunch of concrete to actually build this place up. Let's see. Logistics is going to be our next one.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Actually, do I have enough to actually make... It's going to take 5 concrete each. Yeah, we'll wait for the concrete to kind of load up a little bit. We'll work on the copper for right now. I want to make it a little neat and tidy-ish. It doesn't have to be perfect right off the bat. Just a wee bit neat. Just a lot of this for the time being. And then let's see. Guess we can build out a basic platform, run the conveyors underneath. And actually, you know what? We'll throw all that and all that and all that in there. And let's see, we'll throw in what we have for right now. Grab the rest of this up here. We also are going to need the elevators. And another sluggalo up there. I feel like concrete's going to be our holdup. Oh, we just need 300 of this. And then we can throw in 300 wire. And I'm just kind of prioritizing this at the moment because I want to be able to merge and split appropriately. And then we can start throwing all this stuff together. Because I know short term, long term, it's not going to make a difference on what we really do now. Just want it to be a little neat. Because I also don't know how long I'm playing for. I'm off tonight and working tomorrow, so kind of But, you know, I guess we shall see. Now let's go check in here. We need 150. We have 105. Let me pop over here real quick. Making sure none of you had sent a friend request because you want to play with me. Let's see. So you are full. You're actually not. Takes 3 iron ingots, 30 per minute. Okay, so I could use 2 of these for one of those. I'm trying to remember my ratios. And you know what? While we are here, Let's look at our foundations. We'll do a 4. I'm trying to remember the... Trying to remember. There's a way to snap. That's the rotate. I want this to go up, and I can't remember how. H. That's what it was. Page up, page down. So if we go like that, and then we do a 1, and we want to do that in a zoop. If we do 4. Okay, that'll give us a little bit of room underneath over here. Not as much as I was thinking, though. So... I'll get rid of those. I'm going to have to go a little higher. So if I find my high point, put the 4 meter down here. We're going to, hold on, lock you. And then if we go up 1, 2, that'll give us a little under base. Now I need a ramp going up. And then from here we can zoop out. This will give us a little starting point. And let's see if we have enough of our roads now. I think that'll put us right at where we need to be. And we'll launch that.
Milestone reached.
There we go. That's
Conveyor
exactly
belts
what we
can
need.
now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in, visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out, feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
So I'm going to want to grab as many of this as I can because we're about to do mass dismantle. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of all that. And we're gonna throw in a bunch more of these. And I'm running out of concrete again. Take all that we can. I wish I could just relocate that. Let's see. I got enough to do a few more. Just make sure there's no other crates laying around that I missed that has a random supply of concrete in it. Okay. Oh, here we go. We're going to need more concrete. Oh, I might have messed up here. Our equipment workshop, we're going to stick, I think, right here towards the beginning. Let's make sure we're fully on. That works. Okay, now we are going to throw in the hub. The hub. Stick you right there. Can you go? It's too high. Honestly, that may work. So I'm not really going to need to come over here. There we go. Now it just looks like it's been here forever. We are going to get back to making concrete real quick because I'm out of porked up. Alright, so if we're going to have our miners over here. Oh, I wish I had the drone again. The drone made it so much nicer. And maybe for right now, we just get rid of a few rows. And then we throw in that. We should start getting some concrete down this way. I do need to add some fuel into these. We got. We will throw in the biomass. Capacity's 20. We're producing 9, consuming 9. Good. Still gonna need some more concrete. Lucky for us, here it comes. I just take that, thank you. Let that guy back up, I guess. just need lots of concrete. And that should be enough to get us moving at least. Miners. So I want these guys coming in. And I want to use... It's been so long since I've used these. Am I missing? Why do I feel like something's missing here? Quick switch. It's because I'm missing the part that goes on the floor. That's, I bet you, exactly what it is. And I don't remember when you get that. Okay, so for right now, we'll just have it come up here then. So you guys will come up here. We're going to need... One, two, three. Missing some wire. One, two, three. I'll try this again because I feel like I used to just stick you in the ground. But I very well may not have. And then we need a merger. Yeah, see, it's all this building I kind of forgot how to do. Okay, so we're going to want to split. In to out. Honestly, we could probably just flat out get rid of this. And just run the one off of the two. 1 to 2. 1 to 2. And then we just need you. Right there. Yeah, there we go. I was also sidetracked. I was going to work on some wires and stuff so I can get the copper side going too. And while I'm doing that, do I have enough to make... At least for the time being. Okay, so that takes care of that, and that should have also given me some concrete. Now, probably should just finish this side while I'm doing it. Nice. I need to make a constructor. Two and three. You're gonna go from here into there. And you're going to go from there into there. And there into there. Rods. Rods. And plates. Can't remember what else can I do in here. So I need a twofold plus 2. So if I come over here and do need cable and heavy iron. And in all honesty, it'd probably be a good idea to start grabbing some power. One. And I'm missing cable. Oh, so much to build, so little time. Okay. Two. Then we'll run one. Will you fit? No, I need wire. Okay. Need to get my junks together. All my junks. I think this is what you get when you try to do a early game reset. Good news is I got plenty of concrete building up, so I should hopefully be able to build a little more. And then 2, 3. Oh yeah, I knew that fuse was gonna blow. Nope, I need a different line. I've yet to figure out how the daisy chaining works just yet. But hopefully soon I will kind of grab the concept of what it is and how it do. Capacity's 40, reason 39.1. That should hopefully get us going a little bit more. I do need to work on a biomass bana. Right there. Produces 30. I'd probably be safe doing 2. I need some more wire. But before I do that, I need some constructors. I need some plates. Actually, you know what? Hold on. 1, 2. We need 1, 2. I'm gonna need 2. I'm gonna need 3 of these. Okay. Wire, cable, reinforced plates. Let these run. Actually, you know what I should do before I do? I should do before I do. I have this guy over here just collecting copper, doing nothing at the moment. I actually don't think I'd need much of it, but it's not going to hurt. And then we'll build this out a little bit more and make our little copper section. You have biomass. Yeah. We'll figure it out as we go. I'm going to let this run. I'm going to go pee real quick. Looks like my timing was pretty good. Start making some wire. And, oh. So we're going to need 24 cables, some reinforced iron plates. So we'll call that on cable for right now. Get our wire numbers back up there because we need them for power too. And then reinforced iron plates. I'm probably just missing screws. Yeah, screws. We're going to do the bare minimum on this because once we get this going, we'll have all the stuff being made for us. This poor panel is on fire. Okay, so now where to put? How much more foundation can I make right now? Actually, a decent bit. Alright, so if I want to boop to boop, because these are going to go into making screws and then one more. Let's go ahead and maybe just put it right here. So we're going to need 2 of you. We're going to need 2 constructors. And then those will both go into one constructor. Let's try to throw a merger real quick. And then we'll throw in that other constructor. And then from there, we just need the biomass burners. And let's see. Just need a couple more rods, which I may actually have. Those are plates. I'll take those 2 and those 5. Then we'll just have to run some cabling and all that. Let's see. Logistics. We're going to need a splitter. And then we're going to split from there. That's set. And then you into you. You into you. Nice, so we are good up until here. So if I just take you away. And we can just move you over like 1. Now, we need to throw everything in where it needs to go. One of these is going to be for wood, which I actually do not have any on me. I'm going to take you. I'm going to take you. Do I have more in this one? I'm just going to take everything so that goes away. And then take everything we can. I could probably drop a bunch of ingots in these things. Let's see if we can grab the rest of it here in a second. Let's see. Wood. Leaves. That'll turn into biomass. And then you're going to go wood. And then you are going to go biomass solid fuel. And then you're going to get you. I need to make a few iron rods. Oy. I always forget how headache worthy it is setting one of these up. Nice. So let's see if we go to you up to here. From you in, from you in. We need another rod. Always the roads. And we'll just have to find a way to bridge over from this guy. I don't know if daisy chaining comes later on or what's going on, but I feel like I'm just missing something here. Okay. And you are in there. Yeah. Let's see. We're at 55 for our max. So we can literally add nothing else on it. But we just need to really get this thing moving more than anything. Okay, good. You got biofuel coming in. You have biofuel waiting. So it'll just take a little bit, but we're going to get there. Okay. Throw a little bit more in there. Now we're going to worry about... Hold on. I'm going to make sure everything's working, I guess. Probably be a good idea. So 2 rods, a plate. This guy's not functioning because we do not need him, and we are getting concrete again. Slowly but surely. Let's see. So, I guess we should look and see. We're going to need to get this guy going. So we're going to need some room for the copper stuff. And I guess if we just slowly start bringing it in. And then we're also going to need this to make screws. Then we're going to have to work on the assembler afterwards. So field research should be a good next step. Screws won't be too hard. And the MAM is pretty nice. Otherwise, parts assembly. It's going to be the screws and the cable. And everything else is going to take pretty much a little bit different stuff. But I think for now, this. I'm just going to run through these just to get them out of my inventory. And in all honesty, it's a horrible way to do it. Look, take those. Look, take that. And you, take that. And you are full. Okay, so I guess we really probably should make one more so we can start automating these screws. And that is going to put a lot of strain on our system, which... We'll go ahead and pop that on, because it does have some stuff left in it, it looks like. And we are going to need one more constructor. So, we'll run from there to there. You are capped. You are capped. Darn it, I didn't think that far ahead. And then you're going to go into screws. Those are still going full bore. And I do essentially want to take you out. And you, oh, look, nice changeover. You are not full. I can throw a whole bunch of biomass in you. And concrete. We're going to build a little spot to throw all of our currently being produced goods. I think we're going to do it down here. Okay, so... we need iron rods. That's easy enough. So rods, screws, plates. We'll preemptively throw one in for... the plating. So rod, screws, plates, plating. Okay, so I need more iron plates, which is not a big deal. Okay, and then if we go boop. That's our screws. And then we'll do the same thing with our plates. Okay, so that's at least getting all of that moving. Now, copper's going to be our next thing. We're going to need, let's see, we're going to need a miner, a smelter, and 2 constructors. And I have a miner right down here already. So just a little bit of cable and some reinforced iron plates. And a boop. No, not far enough. Let's see. We need 16 cables, so we'll make a little extra. We're also going to more than likely be throwing in another power supply because we're starting to get power hungry. Okay. And then reinforced iron plates. We're going to need 4 of those. Okay, we're going to need a few more plates. Iron plate, reinforced iron plate. And we're just going to let this run for a second. Give me a chance to answer a text. Okay, I'll pop these guys. No, we just need 1 more of these. You're all set. You're backing up. You're backing up. Okay, those are all good. Everything is doing as it should. Iron plates are going out good. The screws, of course, are going out great. Let's see. Grab a few more things of concrete to see if we can expand what we're going on with. because luckily I was mid-ish game before. Like, I wasn't terribly far in, but I was still doing pretty decent. And, like, I didn't require that much copper supply, per se. Okay, so if we're going to work from here, we're going to need our smelter. It's right here. Which means that we can get rid of those two. And then we just need to throw in 2 constructors. Which I do not know if this is going to be enough room. Oh, he's so perfect. We're going to need a splitter. Just missing some iron plates. I need a ramp. Missing iron plates for that too. Good news is we should have plenty of them. Let's see. Ways around it. I am definitely going to have to find some more limestone, though. Alright, so, let's see. Organization, logistics, so splitter. And then you into there. I set this up the wrong way. Yep, so we're not going to need this. We're not going to need this, and we're not going to need this. Which means I can technically run this in a straight line. Let's see. Smelter. And then I can get rid of these 3. And this will all be fixed up in a little bit. Go figure, for once it's not concrete I'm short on. Okay, so let's see. Production, we need 1 more constructor. We'll do that straight ahead, but we're also going to need a splitter. And then you in, you out. We'll run that one there, and I guess for the time being, I'll run the other one right here. Because I really just need the extra wire coming out. Okay, you just go away for now. I don't like how uneven that was. Let's see. So, do we have enough for more foundations? Technically, yes. Yes, we do. We just need one more. One more. No one will know. They'll never know. Ah, I made these backwards. Iron plates. Keep running short on everything. Okay, now we just need to actually hook up the miner. And we're missing concrete. I feel like that's going to be the name of this game. Where's the concrete now? Or whose concrete is it anyways? They probably should start prepping to, you know... do that number. Let's see. We do logistics, a splitter. Okay, that should re-prep what we have. Now we just need one more. Which we need some rods and some wire. Rods are easy. Wire we can make real quick. And wire. Okay, so throwing one more biomass burner there. We're going to run from here to there. Um, okay, that should be enough. We have a capacity of 90. So that should be enough to keep us going on that note. Let's see. Make sure we have what we need for the miner now. We do. Let's see. I'll do this one a little bit nicer. These always get me. See, it feels so backwards. Okay, let's get this. Okay, we just need some more plates. And then I think that'll pretty much be done, minus running some power. Okay, cables. And plates. We're getting so close. Okay. And that should hopefully be enough to get everything online and running. I'm very curious at what's going to happen once all of this gets plugged in. So that's coming in. This should auto configure. We're going to change this into wire. The wire will split off into two. Some will turn into cable. Some will turn into wire. Holy crud. Okay. Max consumption is 76. We're producing up to 90, so we should be okay. Now we just wait a little while. I'm probably going to try to knock out... let's see. Do we have room for more foundations? This will actually work for right now. Let's see. We need 100 plates, some screws. I'll just take the full stack. And then the only other thing we need is a 300 wire, which honestly we can probably make. So I'm going to sit here and let this, do its thing for a little while. Boy, perfect time to listen to a little podcast. Do what you want to do. Probably a good time to explore too, but I need to remember. So I know later on we're going to get some better power sources, some more things to build, all the good stuff. But for right now, we're just kind of doing what we got to do. And you know, it really does amaze me the amount of time and effort some of these YouTubers put in that make the videos for this stuff. Because, that's kind of crazy. Not kidding. Like, I've seen some of the builds and it's like, holy crud. Like, who is it? I'm Kid Bits, I think it is. Or it's Kid Bits. He's got like full-fledged like cities. And it's astounding and astonishing. And like, holy crud, man. The time and effort you put into that thing. Here I am just wanting to find a coal node so I can, have good amounts of power. And yeah, I'm just doing that to get those out of my pocket. And see, this is where the ADHD comes in because I just want to click on everything and get them all going at the same time, and it doesn't work that way. And I know it doesn't. And for anyone out there that has read the Dungeon Crawler Carl series, I just finished the 8th book. Oh, it's so good. If you haven't read it yet, you really need to. You don't know what you're missing. Always need more concrete. And we can make a bunch of this. Then we can make a whole bunch of Oh, we're not spending our time on that. Okay. Let's throw in what we got. We just need a little bit more wire. Actually, let me check over here too, because I had a bunch of stuff in a tote. And this. Yes, thank you. We can throw all of those in there. Do you need more dat? Honestly, with how quick that is taking up, I'm surprised. What did I mess up? You didn't just auto pick. Okay. How are you guys doing? You got 142 in you. Sort all that. Just fill you up. We'll just fill you up. And you know, we'll just fill you up too, because why not? And I guess it's kind of a good thing not having too much of a backlog on that. Just on the sheer fact that it allows it to stop working full force completely. Like these ones are just kind of chillaxing, doing their thing. The concrete can never stop, though. Concrete is life. And let's see, what else do we need? I would like to get the MAM done. I think that's my next big thing, aside from making the space elevator. But I'm not too eager on doing that just yet. Probably should be. Let me head up the hill. I can't remember if it's limestone that's the holdup, or if it's the actual, like, it's not a smelter for that. Oh, the thingy. That's actually full. Are you capped out in full? You are capped out in full. Let me build another constructor. Yeah. Production constructor. I need 2 reinforced iron plates. Let's see, what am I missing? I need some plates. Then we just need 2 of them. So I'm going to need a splitter and a merger. So we have you. We're going to need a merger and a splitter, which we'll just need some iron plates for. Okay. We're also going to need belts. I'm ready for the jump thingy. Oh, I missed that so much. Okay, let's get rid of all that. We're going to need a splitter in line with this thingy. We are going to dismantle all of this stuff. Okay. I'm going to throw our miner in a little different. Let's see. Down or up? I think if we go down, it might be a little better. We're going to need a splitter. And then we're going to need constructors times 2. Chop this guy down. And then you into concrete. Same with you. And then we just need a power pole. One, two, three. Just chop a bunch of this stuff down. Clear out some room. And we just need a merger now. Need a couple more plates. Splat. There we go. That should be enough plates. And this should effectively double the amount of concrete we have coming in. Okay, you can take the rest of that. Okay. So that's taking 45 a minute. So 90 total. All this stuff is just so in the way. And you're only making 60. So I could really potentially... This is what's going to run low. And that's okay. For right now. We will need to remedy that here shortly, but for now it will work and we will be happy with it forever and ever. Amen. Wood. Now we got wire coming through, we got cable coming through, we have an overabundance of power. And we need like another, not even 60. So that'll take care of that. And field research will then be done. We can start working in the MAM. And chuck all that in there. Launch and figure out what we're going to do next.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies.
The next logical
Potential
step is going to be
include
parts
exploration
assembly.
tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with
So
Fixit's
plates,
core pillars.
screws,
Construct, automate,
rods,
explore,
and
exploit.
wire.
To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
So we just need a stack of these. We need 500 screws. 300 plates. Ooh, we're actually a little shy on the plates. We'll make a bunch. How about that? And then 200 cable. Let this sit here for a second and wait until we get some more goodies. And you know, the realization of how long this is probably actually going to take. Okay. Booty all comfy again. All right, let's see. Get my headphones back on. It's going to take all those. We'll just go make a bunch of the cables as well. At least buy us some time while we get some other stuff done. And I also want to add that because I do want to make the MAM probably first, actually. So we need 5 iron plates. 4, 5. Alright, so alien technology makes that scannable. Oh, I don't have that in my inventory. No wonder it's not clicking. Alien technology, pop, and start.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows.
Yeah, it's mad.
Sings a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable. This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Okay, we're going to make an object scanner. I don't think we're going to use it just yet, but this way we have it and it is ready for us. I'm also going to throw in everything we got that we didn't just use. And make a bunch of cable. We can make some plates. So, plates, screws, cables. We need what? 100. And there we go. That'll be more than enough. And we'll take all of those and all of those. I could probably make that a little quicker by doing 2 smelters, because I feel like that might be the holdup on that one. But I'm not stressing that one too much. Oh, I was just a hair off. How many is that? That's 17 screws. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright, so that should take care of that. So all I need is cable now, which I might just end up making on my own so I can just be done with the parts assembly side of it. There's nothing else I can really do here at the moment. And let's see. Yeah, we'll head down this way. We'll grab a bunch of the copper. Because you're actually full. You're pretty darn full, too. You're using 30 to make 30. 15 to make 30. So I could double up on the constructors. One specifically for wire, one specifically for not wire. What do I need for constructor? Reinforced plate. I'm just worried about power at the moment. I think for right now, we'll just make a bunch of wire. And then I guess we do need to start working on the space elevator soon. Because once we unlock this portion... Yeah, we'll have to start bringing stuff in. Let's see. I think it says we have like 61 maybe in there. Which means we're going to be right there if it is 61. Oh, it is 61. Look at that.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Okay. So, let's see. I need... Oh, brain fart. And... Here, I'm going to need a bunch of this. And a bunch of this. We're going to go make some rotors. I'm trying to figure out the best way to go about doing this. Alright, so we're going to need rotors for pretty much everything moving forward. So screws and rods. And more screws than rods. That's okay. Copper sheets I'm not terribly worried about. Screws and sheets. And then reinforced iron plates and rods. Okay. I'm going to need at least 3. So we're just going to make a bunch of these for right now. And how many was it per? 4 per, so I got enough for 2. 2, 3, 4. And we need 8 plates per and some cables. We're gonna need plates. I think what we may end up doing is throwing on a second level, maybe? I think I did that last time. I don't remember how I felt about it. Let's see. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2. Let's see, there we go. I remember the last time I did this, it was very, very elaborate. I don't think I'm doing that this time. Honestly, I'm tempted just to take this stuff and push it on back. Okay, so if we do it that way, we just go from there into there. And that was all of our rods. And then we're going to do the same thing here. But we need some rods. And then we'll do it here too. Alright, so that'll take care of pretty much all of this. Then I can throw in the constructors. And let them do everything a little bit neater and tidier. And I don't probably have much per plates. And this will also allow me to have individual sections. Because I'm not using a... assemblers. Let's push that out a little bit farther. Not using like a little guide this time like I did my first playthrough. I think I still have it saved, but I just don't want to use it per se. Alright, so if we look at this, we're going to need smart plating. That's going to be one of our things to make the space elevator. But I don't have anything to make the rotors as of yet. But that's going to take rotors and reinforced plates. Reinforced plates is going to be this one. So that's screws and plates. And then we have screws and rods. Okay, so that'll work out well. And then if we hop here and do this. Let's back this one up just a little bit so they're nice and even. I actually don't know what that's colliding with. Okay, so you're screws and plates. You are screws and rods. Which means we are going to need a splitter. into there. Into there. And then you just need power. Okay, and it'll just take a while for everything to kind of load up. And that'll take care of our heavy plates and our rotors. Which then means for the modular frames, we're going to need to split off again from somewhere. Or we could just go here, potentially. Because we're going to need what? Reinforced and rods. We can take our reinforced right from there. And then I do think, yeah, we should start working towards the space elevator. Let's see, so jump pads, not really worried about them. The resource sink we could get in pretty quick. And we could probably get logistics Mark II in pretty okay-ish too. But let's go ahead and plot out our space elevator, I guess. Yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and plop that in there so we know what we got. Concrete, iron plate, iron rod, wire. Iron plate. Alright, and then wire, concrete, and iron plates. Oop, took a wrong turn. So just wire and iron plates. Well, maybe I do need some of this in there. I got some in me. It sounded wrong. Let's see. I want to split a stack. Let's see. Iron plate and wire. Do I have the stuff I need to make anything here? No. So I feel like that should be working pretty well. And the wire's coming out in an okay rate, but yeah, we need more. I'll take all that. Thank you. It's 1,500. It's a lot of wire. And the iron plates, we're so close, we could probably just steal a stack of that. Let's see. Go ahead and pop all these. This is another one of those moments where if you want to listen to a good podcast or an audiobook or anything like that, it's probably going to be a good time. Let's see, let me throw a smelter. And then we need a splitter. Okay, there we go. It should be a lot steadier now. I'm almost wondering if it's time to throw some more biomass burners down too. Okay, capacity's now up to 190. Ugh. I feel like it should not have been that difficult for my brain to figure that one out. Okay, iron plates. Let's see what we got. We'll take those. So really the big holdup is going to be the wire. And potentially just do this real quick. We can throw that in there. We can throw that in there and that and, you know, all that stuff. Okay, so we just need some more reinforced iron plates. And regular iron plates. We'll need almost 100 of those. And let's see. And let's see. We'll pop onto that. Get the extra wire while we're at it. And now wire. 1,500 wire. Holy crud. It seems like so much. It really does. But I know in the grand scheme of things, it's really not. Especially now that we have the copper a little more figured out. But I think this is the issue I kept running into before, is I'd get a new thing that I needed to build, and all of a sudden it needed like a massive remodel. And I mean, then I look over here. Let's see if I can pull one up. Let's see. Trying to find the one that I used to use. Yeah, it was like this was the beginning. Like, yeah. Just the amount of merges and everything in there was so redonkulous. And I actually kind of wonder. Never mind this. I'm wondering if we'll just open it with photos. So yeah, here was the original one I think I used to use. So you got the copper sheets, the wire, and the cable. That just from 2 smelters coming from copper ore. Then over here, 240 per minute. Split, 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 just into these. And then one over here. this whole setup took so much of my brain, and it came all the way down to steel beams and pipes. So this is definitely a little bit later on. But yeah, here's the other one. I think it was the same one I just showed you. And that's just like the basic stuff. So I'm trying not to do that this go around. I just want to enjoy the game a little bit and play it the way I want to play it. But I am going to already foresee issues going forward with stuff like this, where it must be done on such a grand scale. All right, we'll hold off on the plates and rods, although we got a good bit of rods there. Wire, we're up a good bit. And let's see. Maybe I should start prepping and planning for a second floor. Like, some part of me enjoys the fact... Oh, valleys, I have no idea what the plan is. I'm just, you know, my second major playthrough. And right now it's just trying to clear through some of the basic entry stuff. And trying to get over the urge of, you know, wanting to essentially remodel every time that I get a thing. So I'm kind of plotting ahead a little bit, kind of not. Right now I'm just enjoying it. That might be the best way to put it. But I'm wondering if I do like one setup per floor. So like basic smelting and like basic making on the first floor. And then shifting over to like the assembler stuff down below. I don't know. Are these both pure nodes? Oh, they are. But Valius TV, you are more than free to hop on. I got my friend code up on the screen. I figured I'd leave it open just for funsies. See what kind of stuff we could get made up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 smelters. Okay, so that puts a pause on that. I'm not needing the rotors just a second. And I think I have enough of these now, so we'll throw that on standby as well. Just to get enough plates. Okay, and I think we have enough of everything now. So we can launch and get the next stage of logistics. Which I actually don't think is an issue for us at the moment.
contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint, fix it.
Okay, so we are good there. What's going to be next? Resource sink and or working towards the space elevator. Oh, the space elevator. I think I'm going to let all of that just kind of save up all its junk. And I kind of feel a remodel coming on. Let's see. Two, 4, 6, 8. 8 smelters is what it would come out to be. And that would cover reinforced plates, rotors, modular frames. Pretty much everything to start. And I do know I need to start working on the smart plating as well. Which at this time and space, where's it? Rotor and a heavy. And those are 1-to-1s. So not terrible. Let's see, grab those. I'm going to need some roads. Which I could probably steal some out of here too. Yeah. I'm gonna give everything a chance to back up a little bit too. Let's throw in some foundation here. There we go. I don't think this will be enough for what we need exactly. But what we can do is throw down an assembler. We just need some reinforced plates for, you know. Probably just take... No, I'm not taking one of these. Wire and concrete. Concrete's easy now. Now that we kind of got a hold on that one for the time being. Let's see. Will this be big enough for the space elevator? No. Let's see, how is that lined up over here? So definitely need to come out some more if we're going to put the space elevator right up here. But we could pop it all the way over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hopefully that'll work. And then we'll throw our little assembler setup somewhere right here. Just to get that going. And once I have enough iron plates, I'm not going to stress so much. And wire. We're about halfway on the wire. Let's go see how we're doing with the rest of it. You're doing topped. You're topped. And you're actually staying drained. So we could potentially use an extra smelter. Let's see. Smelter. And let's see, we need a splitter. Okay. Now we'll see how that does. And I could honestly backtrack so much of this so we don't have it all sitting over here. Alright, let's go check out iron plates. Concrete is fine. Grab another stack. Alright, so now all we need is wire and plates. Pop out a bunch of these. And we'll throw in some wire. Oop. Okay, so we're up to 1,000. We just need a little, like, 500-ish more. And honestly, at this point, let's see. This one's probably full. Now let those guys start working again. We can grab those plates and let the wire just do its thing. You know what's funny is I know I have friends. Oh, it's on their wish list. Oh, darn. Thought I had friends that actually played this. Okay. And I do potentially want to go look around. Kind of been holding off and just sticking right here, but I do potentially want to go look around here in a little bit for some crash sites. It's a lot easier to do later on, but I think it might be beneficial. So we'll take a look around, see if we can find anything cool or useful. Tell you what, there's lots of iron in this area.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
So I got some blue power slug. Okay, I was going to say, have I unlocked the map yet? Yeah, I saw the yellow power slug. I was going for it. Whoop. I am not as good as I used to be. Let's see, we have him down there. Do I like taking all this fall damage? No. Am I gonna heal? Eventually. This will also give the wire a chance to build up. We cannot go there yet. Oh, excuse me. Did I find a village of you guys? Got some material over here and over there. Can't tell if it's just limestone. I don't remember. Yeah. I need to get better at remembering what those look like. It's been a while since I played, though. I keep saying that, and that's my excuse. Impure geyser. I never did get to the point of geysers. Coal. That was a good node. Yeah, and without having the ability to jump higher or do any of the cool stuff, I'm kind of... eh. Thank you.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Will do. And thank you, Ada, for the updates. Those.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Very nice. We're going to start heading back-ish because I don't remember how to get there a little bit. Oh, those are the poison guys. And that is a Mercer sphere up there. Let's see. I guess if I go this way and then swing around. I don't really need the copper. Just kind of keep our eyes out for anything good. Let's see. I think if we head up this way and then swing a turn. Was that sulfur? Yeah. We like sulfur.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate Fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay, so got a couple things to research. I'd like to find some more. I'd like some more, please. I'd like to get up. I want up. Uppy, uppy. Well, there we go. We got up here. And more Caterium. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm just grabbing a whole bunch of leaves as we go. I see the lines. The lines of a power slug. It's a blue slugalo. Excuse me, gentlemen. Let's see. If I was looking for home, it would be that way, apparently. Excuse me, coming through. I just want your slug. Don't remember if I splash. Okay, I do. Okay, very good, very good. Everything looks like it's moving. Post hastily. Alright, let's see. See if we got enough wires saved up yet. Honestly, we're like, there we go. Special space elevator. Go boop, 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 boop. So you had a spot like right there. And do you fit? Go one that way. There it goes. I was going to say that was weird. Oh, the space elevator. Okay, so now that we are doing that, we are going to need you going and you going.
Project assembly initialized.
Let's see,
Congratulations,
ma'am.
Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down. Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the energies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner. This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Okay, so that is all set. Our biomass generators are doing the work. So we're going to need 50 of those. So we are going to need an assembler. Okay, we're going to need an assembler. And honestly, I think that may just be it. Aside from a power source. And then it's just going to be waiting on these. Let's see, an assembler. So one rotor, one reinforced plate. And that's all it takes. So it'll be 50 of each. Oh, we're short on screws. Okay, so that should be good. I got a backlog in there, not much, but a little bit and a little bit there. So it's really just a waiting game now. And all you needed was the smart plating. Alright, so since we're waiting on that, anything that doesn't take reinforced plates and or rotors, we're going to try to finish up real quick. Let's see, you take rotors, pop you, and just chuck everything in. Alright, so throw in what we got and I can grab some more concrete. Okay, so we just need the plates, which we need 179 of. Oh. Those run for a little bit. Trying to think. Look over here. Okay, there is all that. We'll pop in as many as we got. And I'm also looking, because I don't remember exactly where I am. Okay, so we got a little bit of rock. Cliffs, stones. I up here? I don't know. I was gonna say I can go look for some more. I pulled up a map. I actually don't know where I am though. Which is a bit of a problem. Okay, so that'll take care of the resource sink thing there. I don't want to sink anything that I'm going to need at the moment. Let's see. Yeah, Mark II takes a bit much. Just takes lots of reinforced planks. Reinforced slats. I'm gonna go grab some of this copper back here and start making my own. And maybe about that time, our reinforced plates will be just about done. And boop. Almost there. Okay. We'll throw in what we got. And that's done. And that's done. So I'll send that.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Oh, this game. Alright, so jump pads is all we got left, which I've never really used, per se. But these I need to unlock, so I just need to wait on the smart plating. while we were waiting on smart plating, we're going to explore a little more. Let's see. Grab those 3. This is going to make 2 a minute. So we're going to be halfway done. Let's see. So I went that way last time. I'm going to go this way this time. Okay. And boop. Ready for my jetpack and everything back. It made exploring so much easier. Actually, you know what I could do? Grab my little searcher later. This guy. No Mercer spheres. Okay, so I gotta find it first. I thought it would unlock the scanning for the hard drive for me. And then I think Mycelum. I don't remember if it was called Mycelum or not here. The mushroom stuff. Those.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Maybe. Let's see. I think we're just gonna come out here and see what all's hiding. Those. I don't know if those ones in particular, but I think those are the ones I can chop down. Probably not those ones in particular. And this looked like sulfur. I just remember I needed a bunch of it. Crafting bench. I'll take one of you, please. We'll mine together, buddy. You get 20 a minute, so it'll take you a few minutes to fill up. Okay. Cannot forget where I left him. Thank you for your power slog. That right there is what I need. You can go in there. Yes, mycelia.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I saw the little bug squirter thingies. Those are no fun. Wait, you don't give resources? Oh, darn. Okay, I'm gonna grab these guys. Which actually, I don't think I need those anymore, but we're gonna get them anyways. Quartz.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I don't remember the distance on those things. But they look like the big ones. Well. Okay, they're not getting mad. Okay. So I am okay here. I think that's a good little bit for now. We have 111 mycelia. I don't remember how many we need, and I should have brought my man with me, but I didn't. I hear the hum of sounds like something good. Wreckage. Can I get back up? I guess I'll find a way. I might actually just... Nope. Say I might just be able to come back that way, but nah, that was a long drop. So many angry doggos, I'm glad we're in retaliate mode. And I didn't even think to bring anything that might be needed to open these. Rubber. Stators. Quick wire circuit boards. This is why these are so good. Even if you can't open, needs 100 megawatts. Let's see. Do I have what I need to make biomass? I would need 3 of them. 1, 2. I'd be a few rods short, really. Nah. It'll be okay. We can come back. We'll mark it on the map. With one of these. We'll just have to remember to come back and pick it up at some point. Just like our sulfur guy that we forgot about. No, didn't forget. I knew I was leaving him. I just don't know how to get back to him. Big stretch. Hello, blue sluggalo. I will gather you now. You tried. I don't want to drift too far from home. Although I think I'm getting back to the point where I can't get back up. There's a blue slug. This is a lot of defense for a blue slug. Bauxite. I don't think I've gotten any bauxite yet. Just here for your slug. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know our way home. You know, this is exactly kind of what we needed. Now we can go open the thingy. Maybe. I don't quite recall. Okay, so right there. Because hard drives are good. Alright, so we need a crafting bench. We need iron rods. We need... Oh, it's going to be more than 3 of these. It is, isn't it? That's at 100 watts. 100 megawatt. These put out 30. Of course. Okay, so scratch that. We cannot do this one after all. But we're gonna head back this way anyways to get back up there. Maybe. I'm kind of very lost at the moment. Oh, I like a good sphere. Next up, we're going to need some SAM. See another sphere up there.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant. Or in chat. I don't know which. Oh, I see another sphere. Go figure. I go on a hunt for hard drives and I find everything but. I'm probably going to have to stop picking stuff up. We kind of got a good bit of loot. That's an armor booty.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry. The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Hello. I'm coming through, excuse me. Another sphere. I just need to figure out how to get home. Is that Sam? Aw, quartz. Oh well, quartz is still good. Quartz is actually really good. Let's see. Home in the Hubbard that way. I need to keep going up, though. I wish I remembered where I came from. Just remembered I put down a miner, and I don't remember where the miner is. I feel like I shouldn't be in this forest. Coal. Oh, sulfur! Alright, what can I get rid of? Or we can just sort and get an extra slot. Look at that. I like the fact there's coal right here. Oh, I'm a little ways away. Right there. Coal P2. Select an icon. Stumps. Select. I guess it would be over there somewhere. And over there is that way. Excuse me, need your power slug. I'm leaving, don't worry. Oh, another crash. You know, how many fix-it soldiers had to die to get here? Hello. Don't mind me. What can we get rid of? Hold on. What do we need to open you? Oh, nothing. We need nothing to open you. So we're gonna get rid of the leaves. And the 4 iron nuggies. I will take you and you.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Okay. We're just going to head straight back to the hub now because I am very, very lost. Excuse me, I mean you no harm. I will give you no harm as long as you leave me alone. The fact I can get lost with such a big elevator nearby. Okay, can't go that way, so we're going this way. Ah. You know, Smart Me would have dropped a map marker where that was. Where I dropped my little guy with sulfur. But either way, I'm kind of happy right now because we got a lot of good resources. Okay, so we have, let's sort this. No use for the circuit boards, the quick wire, not this many rotors or stators or rubber. I will grab out sulfur and that. Throw the coal back in. You. Okay. Let's go to our MAM. Hard drive. Oh shoot, I forgot that takes up that time. No, well, we can throw in all that stuff for right now. Let's go take a look. I know we had enough rotors for the time being. And our holdup was here. But we now have enough of those. And let that run. Did I end up bringing home leaves? No, just some biomass, which we don't really need at the moment. got nothing out of that. Literally. Okay, I got nothing I can really make at the moment. And I'm not throwing rotors in for just that. Okay. I think we're just kind of chilling like a villain right now. Yeah, we should be able to knock out a good bit of these. This one. So I need modular frames. 50 modular frames. What do I need for those? 6. Or sorry, 3 reinforced plates per. And it makes 2, so... Oh, 3 at 25 is 75 reinforced. Honestly, I never thought I'd want to double up the screws. Normally, there's so many extras. But I'm wondering if that will get me the stuff I need for, Wow, I'm having a brain fart. Coal power. There we go. Although that's going to push me into water real quick, too. Although there's a good bit of water around here, so I mean, maybe? That's 36, so we're getting there. How's our wire and stuff doing? Oh, it's doing beautiful. And while this is running, I'm grabbing a drink. Okay, we have returned. You know, I think I might. So we're building in here. I think I might throw on a second floor and start getting everything ready for, like, steel and all that. I kind of feel like if I do that, I want to... I don't know. I kind of want to dismantle the whole thing and start afresh and just build up a little bit. And then another part of me is like, nah, just keep going till you need more. I don't know which way to go. And like, I don't have enough experience in this game. Like, there's so many people that, like, oh my goodness, the things they build. It's terrifying. And I'm just like, hello, my name is Jeff. Maybe that is what I do. I have an internal monologue with myself. Man research, yes.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Alright, let's take a look at the iron plate and the frame, because I can't remember what those take. Alright, so this is taking 6 and 12 for 1. Hold on, where is my notepad? Pen? Where did my pen disappear to? My pen is always where my pen is supposed to be. Okay, pencil will work. Alright, so let's see. That is 6 iron plates and 12 screws for 1 reinforced iron plate. And then the other one was the modular frame. Takes 3 reinforced plates and 12 rods. I think I know which way I'm going with that. So I think that got rid of... the need for extra rods, but it increased the screws. Hey there, Basilisk. How you doing? 18 and 50. 6, 12, 18. So that's on par. 12, 24. So I think it's just because the increase in rate on that one. We'll hold off for right now and see what happens. Otherwise, let's see. We did not... Yeah, we need... Fluctuate? Yeah, sand fluctuator. Canterium, I think we can research that now.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
Just kind of bumping out a bunch of research. Okay.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth. Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Alright, so that should be the 10. Let's see if that was enough to unlock the parachute. Mycelia, parachute, and research.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property
Oh,
is a breach
Ada.
of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
I'm doing pretty good.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is
Sorry,
compatible with the
I've been
human
waiting on the ma'am.
digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
This is my second-ish. My first one I never ended up
Was a
finishing.
previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Yeah, I'll throw that in there. But yes, I have played before. It's just been a minute. Like maybe 6 to 8 month-ishes. Cables and fabric. I'll build that later. I want to go see if this is ready to go up. Perfection. And boop. It is launched and ready to go.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment
You're
is
not
now ready
kidding.
for delivery.
And I've taken that
On
little break, and
delivery,
now I
Phase
feel like
1
I
will
am
be
so far
completed and
behind.
the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Ooh. Oh, it's as high as I can go. Zoom in. Well, this is what all of our hard work just did. It's lovely. So judging by that, you have played this game before, Basilisk?
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
How many hours is a couple for you? So many pure iron nodes. Okay. Oh, on Epic, I'm not too sure either. I'm trying to think. I think I have it set up for Steam. Here, hold on. We can go to Epic and open. Give me 1 second. That's not too bad. I think I'm saying like 60 hours. There we go. How about now? Maybe a little bit better. Let's see. I'm trying. I hardly ever use Epic. There's me. Renge? Let's see. Is this button? This button. Okay, I think I got it. Let's see. And then I can go to here. And boop. There we go. I got my Epic username on there now as well. So if you want to pop on and play and maybe show me some tips and tricks, I wouldn't be upset. Okay, so let's see. One, two, three. That goes into there. That one goes into there. Two, and then this one. One, and two. I feel like I should be surprised, but it sounds like with all those hours, that would be exactly what you'd want to do. Alright, so that will take care of all of our iron. Yeah, whatever you want to do. Or if yours is multiplayer, I'll pop on in and take a look and see what we got going on. Maybe get some ideas. I'm going to run that like that for right now. Okay, so we will do, I think, rods, screws, and iron plates down here. So that'll be this one. Yeah, just let me know, Basilisk. So I need 3 constructors and then 1 double constructor. If you know where resources are, that's always a big thing. I get so lost in this map. Otherwise, I just kind of play around. I don't really have much going on, like, build-wise. Like, right now, I don't really know what I'm doing, per se. I'm just kind of doing something and hoping it works. I've had a couple of them. Hold on. This is currently what I'm looking at. It's just kind of like the basic setup for like wicked basic iron and steel, which for right now is kind of what I'm going with. Really, all I'm missing on copper wise, I have 2 smelters. I'm not merging. I got one going to wire, one going to cables. So I just need to split them off and go to copper sheets. But like right now, I'm working on this little section. Oh, I got rid of something I needed. There we go. Let's see that there and that there. Um, Nice. So let's see. That takes care of that. I need 3 containers for just this stuff. How do I want to do that part? Okay, so this will be the plates. These will be rods and screws. This will be rods. Okay. And just for simplicity's sake, so this is one that I had found back when I first played, and my base then was wicked organized. Nowadays, not so much. And I'm also struggling. I cannot remember how to build another floor up. Let's see. Let's throw the hub back down. Was anything here? It was in the dump. Not the dump, but this. Reinforced plates. And cables. Just for the time being. Select the foundation. Don't left click. Press H. For some reason, I thought it was like a completely separate floor. Okay, what are you making? You're making that. We can chuck the iron in there. That. That'll get that going. That might be what it was the walls. And then I think I needed something from the awesome shop. A bunch of screws right now. I do not have enough screws. Here we go. Okay. Not at all. Take your time. Let's see, so if I'm doing that, let's go ahead and throw... two walls up? Let's go 3 for safe measure. And then... right there. Let's see, those are going to be going from there. Nice. So now I need a way up. Well, I'm not doing that. Oh, I'm not that mad. Maybe a little bit, but not that mad. That's right. All of our screws were stuck in these. How many did I need? The 200. Okay. And it's, I think it's the awesome shop I get the ladder, isn't it? Okay. So I just need a few more screws. There you go. You get some of them in there. Okay, there we go. I need ladders. Many, many ladders. Oh, and that floor hole. That's what I was looking for earlier. They've added some more stuff since I last played. There we go. Nice. So I need 3 tickets. Aha, perfection. Thank you. So I would like to add you. Yeah. That's putting it nicely. And I just saw something else in here I really liked. Up the conveyor floor. And there we go.
Thank you for your purchase in the Fix It Awesome shop, the best store on the planet.
Which means... boop and architecture. Hope that lines up. Nice. Now we need a lift. That takes care of that one. And then that one will be later down. That's for the rotors and reinforced plates. Let's see where to put the ladder. Okay, so from there, we have our merger. We need a splitter. Which... a splitter. We're gonna have 3 constructors again. And yeah. Let's see. So that'll take care of those. We're gonna have 2 rods and a plate again. Rod. Rod. And a plate again. Run you into there to make screws. And then 2 assemblers back to back. Let's see. The first one's going to be iron plates. So we're going to take the rods from there, the plates from there, the screws from there, and that is going to make reinforced plates. Now we'll take this from there, bring that up there. 1, 2, like that. And then from there to there. Let's try running it that way, see if that looks a little better. Then you're going to be making modular frames. Oh, yeah. Nice. I guess next would be power. I stick you... Yeah, I think that's everything right here powered up. Max is 172. We're currently making 150, so for right now, we're okay-ish. And take apart you and you. We're also going to drop a lot of this stuff. Run you over so you're still running. That's all good. All of this right here is just power. Oh, I didn't run power here. Whoops. Getting stuck. So, 1, 2. One, two. Okay, now you guys just still aren't connected because... Do we pop a fuse? No, I disconnected. Alright, so we're good here. Looks like we're starting up over there. You guys need power here. Alright, that should get all that working. And we should be working up top too once we start getting resources. But you know, that's beside the point. Okay, so I guess now that that part's good, these are running again. 50, 147, 76. Those are the basic of the basics coming through. Well, whoops. Okay. This is why we stress test things. Because we're also running a wee bit hot. So if everything starts going off together, you might be in a little bit of trouble. But if I have some extra lines, I could always pop in my backups. Let's see. 140 and 160. That'll keep us afloat. Oh, that'll keep us afloat. So, coal power. We're kind of making all this, but we're kind of not at the same breath. We're currently making modular frames. So this next section, which is going to... Oh. Oh, the next section is going to be rough. It's 8, 9, it's 10 constructors and 2 assemblers. Okay, so let's run over here. Honestly, no, we'll leave that stuff. A moment to breathe. Okay. basics going. Now we head back upstairs. You're waiting on screws. Means you're waiting on iron. Okay. That's better. That was a me. That's why we... Again, that's why we stress test. Concrete, you're so close but so far away. Okay. 2 more stacks of that. And up we go. I'm gonna have to bring this one up as well soon. And let's see. Ooh. Alright, so now we need 10. Yeah, 10. Two on their own that just kind of exist. They need to be able to have mergers and splitters on both sides. Okay, so I'm going to need to go... Darn it. Let's see. So if I do... So I gotta make sure I can run that one all the way down. And then I'm gonna need 2 constructors with a merger. Whenever you're ready. gonna start right there. Let's see. Manage session. Whoop. Let's copy that. Let's see. Apparently I'm not even signed into chat on here. Let's see. Oh, why are you not copying to my phone? Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna open this up a little bigger. Come on. Why are you not letting me do the sign-in thingy? Maybe quicker if you just add me on... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm being a dope. I can do that. I can do that. I can do this. Discord would work, or hold on. I keep forgetting I'm on my computer and can just, open up YouTube and chat that way. I can do this. Discord would work, or hold on. I keep forgetting I'm on my computer and can just, open up YouTube and chat that way. I can do this. Discord would work, or okay. And then we'll hit confirm. There you is. Okay. So, there you is. I am currently losing my mind a little bit, but that is okay. That is half the fun of this game. So I'm trying to set up. Okay. So, a system for splitters. So I'm trying to set up. So, a system for splitters. I got myself reverbing back. Mute myself. There we go. Okay. And then we will need a splitter on this side. Going out. A constructor. 2. And then this one will go this way. And... oh, I need cables. Of course. Yes. It's just so much spaghetti. And I don't even really like spaghetti. And I have no idea where you spawn. Oh, I can see you. You're over by the elevator. Yeah, I haven't built stairs or ladders, you know. And this one's going to be a merger coming my way. Hello. I always forget you can change your heads. So this is the current mess. This line to our right with all this iron is going to be going to 2 constructors making iron plates. We're going to split, split, split. Merge. Merge. Okay. And then let's see, that one does not go to that one. This one just goes here and here. Oh. What's the best way to rush to a hoverpack then? Because I would love a hoverpack. That would make life so much easier. so I got a splitter. A merger. And a splitter. If you want to help me get to tier 5 really quickly, I wouldn't be upset about a jetpack. Okay, so first... Okay, so this one goes to that one. Third one goes to this one. And number 2 goes to the last one. And 2 goes to the last one. Number 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think that's all set. So these 4 screws. And these are rods. And get rid of that one. Does handcrafting really help that much? Like, is that how you normally do it? And these ones are going to go down to 2 constructors. So this is my first multiplayer, so I'm very, very new to this. There's a lot of iron nodes and stuff. I don't like know the proper way to go about all this, per se. Guess I need 2 assemblers. Hey, do whatever you think. Okay, so those guys go both into here. You will get merger from here. Okay, and that is merger. Okay, so that one. And that one's gonna go. It's a little wonky, but that will work. Alright, so you're both iron plates. You are just going in and over. You are going into there. Now comes the fun part. Powering it all. So this could potentially be an issue with the power. None yet. There is an assembler down below, which has a spot just for the smart plating, but I haven't actually started on any of it yet. Up here, it's going to be the reinforced plates, the rotors, the modular frames, and steel whenever we get into it. Let's see. Okay, I think everything is rocking and rolling now. It's just I need more of it. I got plenty of like biofuel, but this max is 229. My capacity is currently 160, so I need a little more juice. Which actually, now that I have all this opened up, let's see, I'm right there. So, boop, boop, and boop. We're going to lose power here for a moment. So, let's see. So that goes in. This goes in. That goes in. Let's see, that bumps us up to 250, so we are good on power for a little bit. Yeah, coal is on my list. I found a coal node. It's marked on the map. It's 2 pure nodes right down there. So that is definitely pretty decently high up on the list of things I want to do rather soon. But that will be right there, coal power. Honestly, probably relatively soon. Because I'm pretty sure we have the cables and the rotors now. We just need to wait on the reinforced iron plates, which I do need to stick some storage containers up above. And I kind of like the idea of having storage somewhat together. So rotors, plates, frames. So that one will go to there. Nice. There's our modular frames. And then you can go in. And you. Like that. Oh, I forgot what you have coming in. You have plates and screws. Plates and screws. Which means you are going to be our rotor. Alright, so that should mean we have everything going now? Yes. And I also want to get the upgraded power poles, the ones that you can kind of, what is it, like the zip line thing on? Let's see. Got that. Okay, so let's see. Now that we've kind of gotten a basic everything going, we'll focus on coal power then. Which I already have enough rotors in my inventory. Let's see. So really we just need the cables, which should be over here. Just need 500. 2, 4, 6. All right, so all we need is the reinforced plating then. And I'm going to hold off on the copper sheets for right now. Actually, no, I should stick them in. I'm working on the copper sheets then. just need... Where was I getting power from before for that one? So that guy is running. Yeah, it just kind of seemed easier that way. And like for right now, everything's just kind of running, but I feel like it's not at a fast enough pace. Okay, and we have a new ladder because I got tired of running back and forth. Let's see, right there. So if we have plates and screws... Honestly, I got plenty of iron ingots in my inventory. Ooh. I never think to make the crafting bench. Yes, I found one hard drive I could get. And then as far as like Mercer spheres, found a handful, not a lot. Okay, is everything working? We're getting rotors, we're getting those, we're good. And we are getting modular frames just slowly. Yes, I got a bunch of rubber and some higher up stuff. Let's see. Here we go. Alright, now let's see. I need reinforced iron plates, so lots of screws and lots of plate. Yeah, I liked the survival aspect, but last time I played, I just got so overwhelmed with trying to defend the base that I forgot to actually build anything, so I figured I'll make it more peaceful this go around. But it is set to retaliate. So, I mean, still wouldn't be bad because we have lots of little hounds around. And if you need some iron rods, I have stacks of them. And then on each floor, there's a set of other things. Oh, really? I wish I would have known that. Knowing me, I'm getting Star Rupture and this combined together. So many screws. Alright. Let me throw in what I have. And then the reinforced plates, I'm up to 8. I'm just pounding away at those right now. Actually, I might be able to kind of pre-charge that system. Although, honestly, I feel like our slow up is more so just slow belts. Like, yeah, if you want to throw them in there. Oh. And back to more. So, what? 23 more? 7 up. Yeah, you do what you want to do here. I feel like pretty confident in your ability. Also, let's see. For the expanded power infrastructure, we're gonna need the steel stuff. Never mind. Gonna say we could start working on that afterwards. See, I cannot make any more plates. Are there any stashed up in here? And just take what you need from the inventories. If you are helping, the resources are just as much yours. And launching.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Yeah, we have those two plus the two that I'm tapping right now. But if you don't want to make like the plates and stuff, I have those automated. Every now and then when I'm doing like a bigger build, like for this, you said, what do you need? 8 coal generators. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 water extractors. And a couple copper sheets for piping. So I'll do stuff like that. And I don't know if that goes over so you can see it or not, though. So we should actually be pretty well off if you want to start building a power plant. I'll keep working on the reinforced iron plates. Yeah. I don't blame you. It's kind of making more sense. Oh, really? Let's see, you're over here. Hmm. I'm not sure on that one. Because they haven't bothered me yet, unless it was because I was playing by myself for that little time. Hey, we can play normal mode. Okay. Can you look in the personal storage box, or is mine mine and yours yours? I was gonna say, because I can drop a bunch of the stuff. Hold on, I can grab the copper sheets. We should have plenty of those by now. Okay. We got 113 copper sheets. And then some cable. Let's see. There's the cable. Now, you can see like what is left for us to gather on the to-do list. Oh, I didn't even put the ma'am down. Ma'am.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration. Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available. Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Okay, what do you recommend working on next? Okay. I'll keep working on it too. Let's see. So what do I need for 'em? Plates? You may interfere as much as you want. I will not be mad. Well, if you have 87 reinforced iron plates, we could start building the coal power. Well, see, that's where I luck out. It's not my first. Not this time. It definitely can be.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
I feel you with that. I'm at 83.7 Fahrenheit in here. My computer is a furnace. And it's also like 3:30 in the morning, so I feel you. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, I would say so. Basilisk, where are you at? Like, that's a temperature. Ooh. I saw that there was a lot of heat going that way. I'm over in New Hampshire, so the east coast of America, and we've got massive heat waves coming through too, but you guys had it rough. Yes. Eastern time, actually. So it's 3:34 in the morning for me. But even here lately, we've been hitting like 103, 104. This week's been pretty cool though, so it's like 60 out. Let's see, did that help? So how you guys been dealing with the heat? Because I know AC and all that isn't as popular over there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the issue we run into here is like even with no AC, our house, if it's 60 degrees outside, will be like 80 or 90 inside. So the houses definitely hold the heat a lot here. Yeah, not so fun. But honestly, I don't know what we would do at 104 without AC or 115. I, they're supposed to be insulated really well here, but they're not. Especially up north. And I am at 178 plates. Oh, I bet the fans are running. Now, it's a pretty far run for the coal. Let's see. See if there's any nodes closer. Nope, looks like right where I was at. There's actually 3 pure nodes down that way. How did you like San Diego? Okay. I'm up to 181, so whatever we need for pretty much just building it and then running power out that way. Let's see, so we need cables, wires, let's see, rods. Honestly, I feel like we should have enough. Do you want to build it? It's 243. All right, let's see. I need to... Well, thank you. You want to run the polls then? Wait, why are you... Okay, there is that, 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 and plenty more here. So it is this direction. I can learn how to jump. And I also have a random sulfur spot around here. And I don't remember where it is. So if you just see a random miner, porta miner, it's that. Ooh, there's a crash site here. Oh, I've already claimed it. So it's not a huge water puddle, but there's a little bit of water puddle there. Also some bauxite. Just clearing out some of the area. And actually, I didn't even think about it. I gave you all the concrete. Didn't I? I did. For foundations. Okay, so we got 2 pure nodes here. If we take those, can I don't remember these. Oh. So this is where it will be. I gotta run back because I forgot this stuff for foundations. Right here, you're thinking? Ooh. Do you have plates by any chance? Iron plates? Whoop. Okay, so would it be better to build it down here near the water? That way we're not trying to push the water up the hill. Okay.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
So let's see, how big are these? So we got the node there. We're gonna do 8. How big are they? Rather obtuse. Just running back to grab. I'm running back to grab some plates. I think some more cables. Do you need anything else? Or if you want to dismantle those foundations for right now, that should give you a couple plates back. I was not prepared. Okay, on my way back. Lots of plates. Okay, I'm back at the pure node near the beach. Let's see. I don't know what else you're gonna need. Let me try this.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
So there is that. Okay, so these guys are three wide. Four wide.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Well, I just watched one of the big guys get taken down by a thing. Oh, look at you building a lookout tower up there. I have some plates down here if you need them. Thank you. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. And no way to get up there. Alright, there are our 8. Ooh. I haven't played much with the Caterium yet. Alright, so let's see. Mark 1s or Mark 2s for these?
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration. Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Nope, need some more copper sheets. Now, is there a optimum way to hook this in? Okay. One into each end and one in the middle. Okay. And as far as the miners and stuff and the belts, Mark 1 or Mark 2 belts? Okay. I don't know about all of them, but maybe at least to get it into the spaghetti belt. And we should have a bit more of the reinforced iron plates back at the base, too. None. You said there's an iron node up here. Pure limestone, too. I'm just following your lines at this point. Split her into 2 Mark IIs. Okay. Yeah, just whenever you're ready. Or whenever you need to go. I hope your friend's okay. Right there. I just need some for more plates. I don't think... No, I did not bring a miner. No, we have basic steel production that we could probably finish back at base. But I know that's a process in its own. Okay. Oh, another Mercer sphere up here.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Okay. Wait, how do you craft while you mine? Yes, they are. Oh, not enough inventory space. Does it just like auto mine it, or are you mining while you craft? Ah. I'm gonna have to try that later. Now, do you have to keep holding E, or is it just that one click? Ooh, good to know. I'm gonna have to remember that if I ever start fresh again. Yes, that one I have learned. Three, four. So we will take this one out. Put in a... Oh, let's see, another T will work. Okay, so water is hooked up. Just need to power it. Have you done anything with the daisy chaining yet? Ooh. Yeah, I'm learning all sorts of tricks. What am I doing wrong for daisy chaining? Because, like, I can go from one to the next, but I can't, like, link more than that. Or is it something that you have to unlock later on? Ah, that makes more sense. Fell down the deep dark hole. Okay, so water's hooked up. I need a little bit more wire. I just got 110 copper sheets because I was not paying attention earlier. One, two, three. 2, 3. Oh, shoot, I was one off. So 1, 2, 3, 4 should be this one. Ugh, I need to get back up there. Okay. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then right there. Okay. I don't know how I got my numbers that mixed up. And then did you want to start working on getting the coal over this way? And I will... Yeah, because 4 a.m. Let's see. So we're going to need splitter. Like that. Then we'll undo you and undo you. What do you want to try? Take a look at what I did. Yep, thankfully that one I did know. So let's see. Oh, these plates. I figured we could come in with a 2 to the splitter, and then the splitter should be able to split it up pretty evenly. See, that one I did know. You think doing it that way might be better? Instead of just having them clobbled on top? Yep, this one I actually... Oh, wait, I didn't know you could just take the top piece off, though. Okay, I gotta get a wee bit more plating. That one I did, thankfully. And then, hold on, I need a few more plates. Yep, that one I knew. I don't remember where I learned it, but I remember that one. I have a harder time with those elevators than anything else. I'll tell you that much. Okay. Let's try this. Build a crafting bench. Oh. I got it. Would it work better doing it the way that you had it set up? For the coal? Honestly, have at it. I'm up here making some more plates for some basic belts. And I got your little trick to work. I'm enjoying this one. I did not know this was an option. Honestly, it made it a lot easier. Oop, I came crashing. Honestly, I dig that. Nice, so... this needs to be a Mark II belt. I've learned that way too many times. I just keep running into an issue with too steep. Okay, so now we take this one to there. And that one. I need you to go there. It's just a little bit too long. Not necessarily the prettiest, but I believe that will work. Now we just need to hook up the water. Find. I only have 2 wire. I cannot wire up anything else. I got cable, but if you got some wire. Woo! That'll do it. kind of had a feeling that was going to happen. Um, need to free up the lines, I guess. Let's see. Put water by. I just grabbed some charcoal, so hopefully. Nope. 1 does 310. Two. That's a bioburners it is. Rods. Oh, hello. That's a miner. Let's see. I'm gonna head up so I can get the stuff needed to make the bioburners. I need some rods and some plates. See, I came massively underprepared. And I don't even have enough rods. I got wire. Here, hold on, I'm coming down. Whee! Splat. Why? Let's see. Wire. I don't know how to ping, actually. No. Okay. There goes the coal. Water's filling up. And coal is popping in. Slowly but surely. Capacity is at 435, and all of these haven't even popped on yet. Love it. 510. Heck yeah. I think this will work. Very nice, very nice. Only thing I gotta watch out for is I'm wondering if this may not be enough coal going in. I don't know. We'll let it run for a little while and figure that out. Especially once we get the Mark II miners and all that. I'm heading back to the base real quick. Gonna drop off all sorts of junk. And probably complete the next milestone. Ah, that would make sense. Buddy. Darn lizard doggo won't play with me. And I'm back at base. I got so much foliage to throw out. Okay, and let's see. I know that you're supposed to be able to give them, I thought it was the berries, but I'm guessing I was wrong. Oh, we almost ran out of biofuel while we were gone. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to give them the berries and then they bring you stuff randomly, if I remember right. But he wouldn't take the berries. Let's see. Don't need those. I do need those. Why are you going so slow? We're missing screws. Okay, that moves a lot quicker now. Check our wire stash. Oh, hold on. There's a doggo. I have to crouch. Hello. Yeah, see, it doesn't want it. Eh. Do they bring you anything worthwhile? I don't know where my rotors went. Random items. I might have to try to aim some just for the curiosity side of it. And then plenty of my, not plenty, but I got a good bit of mycelium now. Say 50, 61. $61. And off goes basic steel production.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
Woo! Fix it needs us. Okay, what'd you give me new? Steel wall, I believe, is new. Maybe one of these go-arounds I'll decorate. Because I bet you this stuff would look so cool decorated up. I was kind of worried about that. How many? That's for those. Oh. Does that seem to be helping it? Because if not, we have 240 reinforced iron plates. So we could potentially do the entire thing as Mark II. Okay. How did I get one section as Mark I? Although, you know what? These are questions that I just, it happens. Good. Much good. 810 megawatts. And I think most of our factory is pretty much starting to slow down / back up, with the exception of rotors and reinforced plates. And then, of course, the frames, but they are actually doing decent. So next up, either vehicles or jumping into like logistics Mark III, but that would be steel. Unless you want to show me your hypertube network. Steel beams, encased beams. Oh, if we can get steel beams, we can jump straight to the good power. The cannon tower hub? What's a cannon tower hub? I'm very confused. I see you now. But what's a cannon tower hub? Okay, but what's a cannon tower hub? I'm very confused and want to know. That one I've actually not seen or heard of. Nope, 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 nope. That was not the right way. Oh, hello. Steel beams. Steel beams. Lots of rotors. This one needs 60 megawatts. Always short on wire. Do I have any copper? The cannon things are a thing? Or wrong turns? Did you do 30? That's limestone. Is there any copper? And then I can open the thingy and get a hard drive. I've already been in this cave. Do not like a cave. I got sidetracked. You need me to build?
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Okay. Okay, what do we want to work on next? Absolutely. I'm just kind of dropping everything kind of where it goes. rest of the chest nearby. Got it. And pop in your code and I'll come take a look at yours.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet. Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Just shoot me your code whenever you're ready, Basilisk. In this chat. Hold on, let's see. It's not showing me in this chat. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. Community guidelines. That's normal junk. potentially. Trying to make sure it's. Not that I'm seeing. Because let me post mine earlier.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available. Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Let's save. Save. So we'll go back to the menu. Pop up Epic. Okay. I'm just trying to search on the Epic thing. There we go. We got that. And then Discord. Welcome. And copy. Join a game. Let's see. You do it that way? saying session lookup failed. Copy. Paste. Online settings. I'm not sure because I should be able to join you even by Epic. I did. I tried both ways just out of curiosity. Here, hold on. Let's try the easiest thing. Just a quick reset. Okay, now we'll try again. I'm not too sure. Give me an option to join your game through there. Copy. I guess make sure that yours is open for it. Because like when I started mine, which one was it? Under managed sessions, I had to come down and make sure it was set like that. Open for friends. And mine's Epic, so it's Steam or Epic. I am running in Steam. we go. Like, look at the foundation. All your foods are organized. All of these resources, and it's a starter base? Holy awesome sink. What do you mean this is an ugly starter base? Like, this is... Ooh. Need 5 motors for the jetpack, 8 motors for the hover pack. I don't even know what half of this stuff is. Let's see. Nope. I need these motors. Oh, hello. No motors, though. Make up 8 of them real quick. Make a hover pack. So have you been on the same game the entire 2,000 hours you've been on? Oh. Let's see. Build a hover pack real quick. Looking at what you have built up, everything else is pretty good. You have explored most of the map. You're using drones. So many things. For the cannon, you want a jetpack? Okay, hold on. Five more motors. Do you like it? Well, I know with the new update, a lot of people are saying the truck system is a lot better than it was. Okay, jetpack is on. I need some fuel. Yeah, for fuel. Okay. Will 100 do it? Oh, like legitimate buildable. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting so distracted. Okay, so what do I do? Woo! That's a nice little go. Oh, I didn't even have to do that. I just kind of landed up there. I might have gone done messed up. I kept pushing it. Might have been a bad move. Found some Sam. Well, I'm halfway across the world. Ow. I got a little too far. Yep, I did. I really did. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely survived with one. I like that little cannon, though. I definitely see why you could get in trouble with it. Almost to the radar tower. Hello. How does one get up there? Oh. That's your orbital cannon launcher, I'm assuming. I did not build a zipliner. Oh, that's right. You have power over here. Holy crud. I'd say you've spent a little time here. I'm just like massively impressed. So how does one get into tube? Oh. Okay, so now I don't feel quite as ignoramusy. Dude, you're building. I'm the billboards and everything. Like, and there's even little arrows pointing into the tubes. How long did this take you? That that makes sense. I know, I've seen it before and it actually does better than I thought it would. I'm like massively impressed. That's about all I gotta say to that. Whoa, and it launches you through the wall? Hold on, I want to go this way. I feel like I'm missing something. Jetpack, go. I'm definitely not getting as much speed. The bottom ones are to get into the dome. I thought I pushed it. Oh, there it goes. Apparently I didn't push it well enough. Dude, I am like in awe. And it looks like you have a road system the whole way through. Copper sheets to AI limiters. Oh. So the cannon hub's going to be like the final home. All I know is I am wicked impressed. Dude, that's a good friend right there. Me and my friends can't even finish a game of like anything. Well, I can. Oh, what are you up here? $90 gigawatt rocket fuel plant. Well, I'm very curious at what's powering yours. Hold on, because you have... Oh, okay. Capacity's like 9 megawatts. Nope, but I just found your coal generators. Heavy modular frames ×2. Dude, I thought I was hot stuff when I learned how to use the oil to make plastic and everything else. This is just so clean, though. Dude, it may be makeshift, but it looks really good. What are you? Resource well pressurizer. Working, sorta. This is so epic. Dude, I am so ready for the hover pack again. I remember how much easier it made building. I'm surprised you're not using the, like, big telephone poles. But I do think I'm about to call it. I've kind of been streaming for 8 hours. I'm not sure how they work with the hover pack, but I know I used to use them for zip lining. And holy crud, could you zip line. Yes. Yes, it was. Much worth it. Then I got to meet you. That is always a huge benefit, meeting someone fun to play with. Just gotta figure out where your home base was that way. Go drop off the goodies. Yeah, the zip lining is like how I made it through my first good chunk of the game. It's like everything was so far away after you got to a certain point. I didn't even realize your blueprint machine. The Mark, that's a Mark II? I didn't realize it was that big. Actually, can I just... Oh. There you go. I keep forgetting you got the dimensional depot. Makes it so much easier. Oh. But I am going to call it, bud. It has been great. A lizard doggo cave? Really? Yes, it is. But it was fun. And until next time, Basilisk. I am definitely going to have... No, hold on. Let me turn that down. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check out that cave next go round. I'm struggling to keep my eyeballs open right now. You too, Basilisk. Thank you for all your help. That was actually a really good stream. You too.